Everything is so much clearer and obvious with hindsight, an illusion, as God moves in mysterious ways. Who would have thought that of all people, the one person who in Anno Domini 1404 took possession of their fiefdom, situated in a minor province of the empire, would soon be mentioned in the same breath as the greatest heroes of our times?
Pardon me for being so gloomy. I'm afraid terrible news overshadows your arrival. Our beloved Emperor, my esteemed cousin, has been stricken by a puzzling illness.
We'll see how this city develops.
I shall use this cathedral to beg to God in his mercy to spare our ruler. But the construction work is progressing far too slowly. Ah, but where are my manners? I am Lord Northborough, His Majesty's seal bearer. I will lend you a hand until you've settled down here. What a peaceful little settlement your new home is. But only when you familiarize yourself with every aspect of it will it blossom into a splendid metropolis under your rule. Come to my ship immediately, so that we can administer your oath. Now to cut to the chase. By the power of my office as His Majesty the Emperor's seal bearer, I herewith grant you this island. May you always act wisely and justly. The people live a life of privation, and only their steadfast faith helps them bear their burdens. You should build a chapel. It won't hurt to pray for the ailing emperor either. Your capital has almost run out. Build more peasant houses to increase your tax income and fill the city coffers. First, however, you should have a quick look at the marketplace. It's the heart of every settlement. Remember, all your subjects need access to this place so they can meet and hold a market. You have killed two birds with one stone. More subjects. You should definitely have a look around your warehouse, while your population are moving into their new houses. Excellent. Now there's nothing to keep you from starting new construction projects. And, God willing, you'll soon help me work on the scaffolding for the Imperial Cathedral. Just look at that. All your goods are stored here, and everything has been meticulously written down. Might I give you a small piece of advice? You should build a fisherman's hut. Quickly. A hungry population is likely to rebel. I see your supply of tools has almost run out. Well, I have a few chests on board my small trading ship. I'd be happy to let you have them at cost price. Wonderful. The fisherman has started work. Your population will thank you for your foresight. New peasant houses, very good. Your settlement will soon have enough inhabitants to build the chapel. Well, have you ever? Your settlement has grown considerably. If we all pull together, the first Mass will soon be held in the chapel. The Emperor's condition has deteriorated. How are we to entreat God's mercy if the cathedral is far from being finished? I simply cannot find enough wood for the scaffolding myself. So, there isn't enough wood to both expand your settlement. Ah, I see you found some wood for me. So, there isn't enough wood to both expand your settlement and to supply the cathedral construction site. Well, in that case, you should build more lumberjacks' huts. I'm putting you in command of this ship as thanks for your help. You'd better board the ship now, as the crew is most eager to meet you. I see you have found your ship. You must be longing to explore the waters around your new home. You'll have plenty of opportunities. Oh dear, your gift. I completely forgot to give it to you. And to make matters worse, it fell overboard as I was leaving. The crate must be floating somewhere in the ocean. Excellent. I see that you're familiarizing yourself with the sextant and the spyglass. That will make life much easier. I'd like to ask a favor, please. There are so many hungry mouths to feed on the cathedral construction site that there's hardly any food left for the stonemasons on my island in the south. Could you spare them some of your fish? Ah, excellent. There you are. Can my workers start unloading the cargo now? Ah, excellent. That should be enough. Ah, how my stonemasons will beam with joy when you take them the fish. That's my missing cargo for the cathedral construction site. The ship must have run aground on the reef during... Thank you. Oh, while you're here, kindly transport this cargo of stone to the cathedral construction site immediately. They're urgently awaiting it. Ah, finally. Thanks to you, we've made excellent progress on the cathedral construction. Ah, welcome. Did you really manage? Thank you so much for your efforts. We must avoid further ships meeting with accidents and endangering...
An island was successfully mapped. An island was successfully mapped.
Ah, are these the charts of those reefs? Splendid! Thanks to your maps, we won't lose any more... Can you imagine? My master builder has vanished without a trace, and I can't complete the cathedral without him. Please find him for me. You found the Master Builder. Thank God. Here, take these gold coins as payment for your efforts. Ah, what a wonderful chapel you've built. The enthusiasm you've shown gives me hope that I too shall soon complete my imperial cathedral. Not only do you run your fiefdom with a sure hand, but you even found the time to help me at the construction site. The Emperor will... Look! The scaffolding is finally up at the cathedral construction site. The first phase is complete. I really don't know how to thank you for all your help. Now we can start on the foundations for the masonry. But what's this? I see ships on the horizon. Who could this be?
In the name of the Emperor and Cardinal Lucius, I declare the following resolution. To halt the Saracen advance, a Crusader army is to be dispatched to protect the Empire. It is the honor and duty of every vassal to support this effort to the best of his ability.
They came from all the corners of the empire, knights, mercenaries, recruits. They descended on the surrounding lands like a swarm of locusts. At night, one could look out over a sea of campfires and tents which shone in the moonlight, a sea which stretched to the very horizon, and, enthroned in the middle, like a spider in a web, Guy Fawkes, who orchestrated preparations for the imminent crusade with an iron hand.
Watch out for those crates!
I was assigned to assemble a Crusader army. It is your duty to help me organize supplies. You will receive more detailed orders.
A crusade? Well, my cousin, His Majesty, never said that he was considering such a thing. But who am I to question our ruler's will? The Emperor may be ill, but he seems to want to conquer the Orient regardless. We must support Guy Fawkes in his endeavors. This is our feudal duty.
You heard the orders, and nobody opposes Cardinal Lucius's orders. You will soon receive your first instructions, so kindly make yourself useful. Do you hear?
A few lumberjacks could replenish your dwindling supply of wood.
All these knights have sworn an oath to fight for this crusade, and there are more to come. I need provisions to feed and water these brave men.
This will certainly not be the only demand that Guy Fawkes will place on you. Build a market building, as this will create space for all the new plants. Excellent. You can now build the necessary plants around the new market building. Let's just check if working. You should also create some orchards so that the cider farmer's wife can finally get to work. Oh no. Goods are piling up in this plant. Your storage will soon be full of lovely cider. It's a shame that Guy Fawkes will be the first to taste it.
Some citizens.
What about those refreshments for the Crusade Knights? Have you got everything? You there? Do you know Marie d'Artois? She is the leader of the settlement in the northeast. Here's an important letter that you must deliver to her immediately. Off you go. It's urgent.
I'd be happy to help you. Don't forget to grant your population access to building material again, to enable them to upgrade their houses.
Some linen garments for the Crusader Knights won't hurt either. But I don't want to wait forever. I have sent a ship to you. It is yours, but hurry up and deliver those garments.
You have
I know it's rather improper, but could you have a look at this letter? I'm intrigued as to what Guy Fawkes has to discuss with Madame d'Artois.
A letter? For me? Let me see it. From Guy Fawkes. In the name of the Emperor and Cardinal Lucius. A crusade against the Orient. To defend the Empire. Following a vision, I had new weapons produced for my knights. Lord Northborough's best armourer made them. Please be so good as to pick them up from him.
That Fawkes is obnoxious. You'll need a weaver's hut to satisfy his friendly request. If you want to produce linen garments, you must consider building a hemp plantation. Ah, Marie has sent you, so I can have these weapons loaded on board your ship. Take good care of that crate, as it contains some real masterpieces of the smith's craft, even if I do despise the use of force of arms.
As an imperial vassal, it is your duty to assemble some knights for this crusade. There are certain to be some volunteers in your city who want to take up the sword.
You've got a good deal there.
Have you brought the weapons crates? Give them to me. God bless you. I will soon travel to Guy Fawkes with my knights for the ceremonial blessing of the weapons. God in heaven, no! We were on our way to the weapon blessing and ran aground on the reef. Have pity on us and help us.
Fabulous. You've now provided the raw material for the linen garments. Fantastic. You will soon have produced all the linen garments for Guy Fawkes.
God bless you for everything you do for this town.
Thank God! You have come to help us out of our... God bless you! Thanks to you, we will still arrive at the weapon blessing in time.
Ah, splendid. Weavers are now moving into your new factory. You've got a good deal there.
I am being far too generous in giving you this ship, I know. But this crusade demands sacrifices from us all.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods. You have more buildings available.
Just come and see me anytime if you need some tools.
Purify your soul in the name of the Lord.
Everything your heart could desire.
Let's shake on it.
I have the best goods in the city.
We have really set ourselves up very comfortably.
It's a 3 for 2 offer.
Come and buy, people! Come and buy! We are really to be envied.
You call these Hicks knights? You're not serious, are you? Fair enough. If you can't find anyone better, then bring me those scoundrels. Jump to it. Have you finally managed to produce some linen garments? At last. However, I'm not at all sure whether we will actually need this many garments in the south. I need ropes. I have ships and war machines to commission. Jump to it.
The first ropes are being manufactured. Splendid. Ah.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Are you finally delivering the ropes I asked you to produce? So, these are your best men? At first glance, they don't look like they're about to break. Well, we'll see if they hold. 9, 10. 10 of your best knights. I hope you're not expecting them to return. Before the Crusade Knights go into battle, their weapons must be blessed. There must be a parson somewhere in this godforsaken place who can perform that office. Find him.
Ah, good.
Land
The
of...
island with the mountain monastery does not yet belong to anyone. On you go. Build a warehouse on it, and it's yours. Excellent. You've just acquired new land.
This Brother Hilarious appears to be an abbot. He will bless the weapons.
I am to bless weapons. Right now? But I have this delicious-smelling chicken in front of me. Lord above, very well. This juicy drumstick will provide me with sustenance on the journey.
Useless dolts! They jumped overboard because they don't want to fight in the crusade. Bring me these traitors. I will soon teach them some obedience.
Superb.
My workers toil by day to satisfy Phorcas's demands, and at night they work on the cathedral construction site. I want to prepare a feast for them in return for their faithful service. Can you help me? Are you bringing me some fish for my faithful workers? Thank you for your active support in this matter.
So, is that really the abbot of the mountain monastery? Well... these sodden good-for-nothings must be the traitors, correct? Wonderful! We can now start the blessing of the weapons immediately. Brother Hilarious, discharge the duties of your office. You have actually done something right for once. I have done it! Everything is ready. Now, finally, bless these weapons and then distribute them to the knights.
Where's your compassion?
And so, may the Lord anoint these weapons, that they might bear down on the enemy for the glory of the true faith, and,
I am giving you the opportunity to demonstrate your loyalty.
come and buy, people!
Cardinal Lucius. The mere mention of his name made men shiver and fall silent. Although it was never mentioned openly, rumor had it he pursued his interests with merciless rigor. Is this why the Emperor gave him command of the crusade? Or had Lucius acquired his powers by more sinister means? While the whole world was wondering what the Cardinal was planning, he was already thinking of building a harbor from which the massive army would soon set sail for the Orient to seize the Promised Land.
I bestow on you the honor of building a harbor for my Crusader army. The fleet will set sail from there, and with God's blessing, will vanquish the faithless enemy.
But, my lord, you only have me to thank that the preparations have run so smoothly up to now. Allow me, your loyal servant, to take care of everything from now on.
From now on, I am making you personally responsible for everything, boys. Make sure you soon get
You heard the Cardinal. I have the say here. But don't worry. There will be enough menial tasks I can entrust you with. What are you standing around here for? Why don't you build a warehouse where we can store the goods to build the harbor?
I still have a few crates of tools in the doors of my storehouses. I still have a few crates of tools in storage. Do come by, and I'll be happy to sell some to you. Aha!
Just a little something for the journey, and we'll get going. Crusade? Ha! I know enough peaceful ways of converting the unbelievers. With good food and a hearty draft. But then again... Heavens! I had completely forgotten how exhausting the path down to the valley can be.
Marvelous. Do you think you could sell me the surplus from the stone production for my cathedral? Only once the harbour is completed, of course. Marvelous. Extracting iron ore is the first important stage in iron production. The charcoal burner has started work already. Marvelous.
Just a little something for the journey, and we'll get going. Here, your goods. The way becomes ever more arduous. Crusade? Ha! I know enough peaceful ways of converting the unbelievers, with good food and a hearty draught. But then again, who asks my opinion?
So, you're working on the first tools. That's wonderful.
Production has been disrupted.
Crusade? Ha! I know enough peaceful ways of converting the unbelievers, with good food and a hearty draught. But then again, who asks my opinion?
So, the captain has received his instructions. Wonderful. Now you can concentrate fully on your more important quests.
One of your plants has stopped producing.
Splendid. The first ship can soon be launched.
There is a lack of company in your settlement. Your people are longing for company. Ship.
What a magnificent ship. And always a good few inches of water under the keel.
Production has been disrupted. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
You've done it at last. Great. Perhaps we can finally start building the actual harbor now? If a harbor is to be suitable for a Crusader army, it must have a harbor master's office. Well, what are you waiting for? An engraved invitation?
It is done. The Crusader ship is finished. May God protect this ship and bless all those who are prepared to fight for the true faith.
The Emperor talked incessantly about friendly relations with the Orient.
The preparations for the crusade have been very successful, but my band of knights is larger than I had ever imagined. I need linen garments. They should all have new clothing before we set off.
This crusade is such a cross to bear. If I now have to set aside men and materials for forecasts, it'll throw the building of the cathedral back weeks, even months. You must help me with this matter. Is it true? Have you brought the stone for the Imperial Cathedral? Thank you so much. If you can spare any more stone, I'll happily take it off your hands.
Production has been disrupted.
Praise the Lord! Have you finally brought me the linen garments? This clothing is wonderful, thank you so much. The knights will wear them with honor. Dear God, so many knights want to accompany me to the Promised Land. I must build more ships immediately. I beg you, help me with this important quest.
Shipbuilding completed.
Will you submit to God's will? God bless you. Now I can build more ships. I would like to thank you appropriately. I have seen your future in a vision. God protect you.
You call that an expansion? The storerooms are hardly bigger than before. This is totally unacceptable. Good things come to those who wait. I'd better view the building to assure myself personally that everything is shipshape.
It is done. The Crusader ship is finished. May God protect this ship and bless all those who are prepared to fight for the true faith.
We need storehouses to store the goods. You can see the size of my Crusader army and the amount of supplies needed. Get a move on.
One of your plants has stopped.
There you are. I knew you could do it. At last I can store provisions and equipment here. You say the harbor is completed? I'd better see this for myself. Hoist the sails. The harbor construction could certainly have been completed much more quickly. Well, we still have much to do. From now on, you will help me with the rest of the preparations. The harbor has been extended, the Crusaders assembled. That's the way it's done. The Cardinal will reward me handsomely for my services. I have asked the best armorers in the Empire to come to equip the Crusader army with new weapons.
I am to lead the vanguard of the Crusader army. Me! I pray to God daily that he may strengthen me for this momentous quest. I am so afraid of failure.
It's incredible how many knights are prepared to take up arms for God and their fatherland. I immediately need more ships to transport them all to the Promised Land. Get them for me.
God be praised! You have completed the harbor. My captains are already under orders to assemble the vanguard of the Crusader fleet there.
What are you waiting for? If you don't build this tavern soon, the knights will start rampaging over the land.
One of my ships was damaged during the crossing. A sign from God that all the ships must be ship-shape again before we set off for the Orient.
Well, this is a start anyway. Maybe you will manage to completely satisfy my request eventually. Are you bringing me that iron at last? Or must the armorers wait even longer for you? Is this of purest quality? We don't want the knights' blades to break when they confront the enemy.
You have complied with God's wishes. Now all of these ships will be able to make the long voyage to the Orient in perfect condition.
Now that the harbor is completed, you should perhaps reconsider your transport routes and issue new orders to the captain.
News from the Cardinal. We are setting sail. I shall lead these ships eastward to shake the very foundations of this spurious faith. Don't worry, we will meet again soon. The angels have promised.
Our Lady, Madame d'Artois, had barely left the city. Okay, so many people have moved away since Madame d'Artois set off for the Orient. She'd be so disappointed if she returns to find her hometown empty. I beseech you, help me spare her this humiliation. The city has been deserted since Our Lady left. You need only go to the marketplace. It's as quiet as the grave.
Shipbuilding completed. The people are rampaging through the streets. Shipbuilding completed.
You see, most of them have left already. Oh, and merely because Madame d'Artois has gone to war.
Your settlement is lacking faith. Production has been disrupted. Shipbuilding completed. There is a lack of company in your settlement. Shipbuilding completed. Production has been disrupted.
Urgently need those transport ships. Must the crusade be delayed just because of you? You don't need to worry about these ships anymore. I am now taking command.
You do your best for the people of this town, and yet it seems to me that only the old and sick have returned. In the name of all that's holy, where are the children?
Good. Cardinal Lucius will be extremely pleased with my work.
Your settlement has been awarded a new status.
Did you notice how secretively Guy Fawkes was behaving? I get the strange feeling that there's something fishy about this crusade.
Aha! A toolmaker's workshop. Of course, I'm right to assume that you built it to supply the Crusaders. In that case, I await your delivery.
I thank you from the bottom of my heart for looking after our city. Also in the name of Our Lady, Madame d'Artois.
Production has been disrupted. Shipbuilding completed. Production has been disrupted. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. One of your plants has stopped.
This dive doesn't look particularly inviting, but it will have to do for the nights.
Production has been disrupted.
Have you finally brought those tools that have been taking so long? Have you carried out the quest with great diligence? At last, we will soon set sail. Order everyone aboard. Cardinal Lucius will join us later when we are assembled at the border of the Oriental realm.
I've heard some worrying rumors about this crusade. These shoddily built ships. Devils with their blood. Just in private.
Hurry up and cast off! The boiling from those brats is utterly unbearable. They should be grateful that they are able to contribute to this crusade.
The seamen scramble around the rigging and the sailors haul the provisions aboard. The sails of the ramshackle rust buckets with their cargoes of children had not long disappeared over the horizon. Lord Northborough harboured a terrible suspicion. He drove everyone into action, exhorting them to move with the utmost haste, until finally a small fleet was able to set off in pursuit. An adventure began, the outcome of which no one could ever have imagined at the time.
Look, the ships are carrying children. What's this? More ships are approaching from the starboard side. Are those corsairs?
We are drawing close to our target, men! These ships are ours! Prepare to board!
This ship of yours appears to be damaged. We have no chance while this storm is raging. One of my islands must be quite near here. We might make it there. The storm has subsided at last. I cannot stop thinking about those poor children. We must do our utmost to find them. Let's start here in the monastery. There is a monastery on the island. Perhaps the friars could help us in our search. We don't have many tools left, but I've discovered an iron deposit on the island. Let us set up our own tool production plant for all eventualities.
A road! God bless you. I did actually see a ship full of children to the northeast of here. Heavens above, I hope they didn't run aground on these rocks.
You heard, Brother Hilarious. We must hurry. It doesn't bear thinking about it. That rust bucket really has run aground on the reefs.
When these children went missing, I said to myself, Hilarious, there's something very fishy here. So I followed you and promptly ran into this dreadful storm. With great difficulty, I managed to make it to my brother's monastery. And then the rain even washed the road away. Just a little something for the journey, and we'll get going.
Purify your soul in the name of the Lord.
Redeem yourselves or
Our ships
roast
are
in
in
hell.
a very sorry state after that heavy storm. Would you be so good and make sure they can be repaired?
Your people are longing for company. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Your people are longing for company.
One more sip for the road, then we must be off.
You have a wider range of buildings available to you. Production has been disrupted.
Toolmakers have started work. That'll make things easier.
Production has been disrupted. Your people cannot fulfill their need for faith. Production has been disrupted. There is a lack of company in your settlement. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Your people are longing for company.
There, up ahead by the reef. Castaways. Good heavens, the children can hardly keep their little friends. They're soaking wet and shivering from the cold. That was close.
The poor little ones are shivering with cold. Bring them to me quickly. A few blankets and a mug of hot wine will soon warm the children up.
We're stuck at the border of the Orient. Perhaps the Sultan's Grand Vizier will help us. I've brought a gift. Please pick it up at my ship.
Production has been disrupted. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
I entrust you with the gift for the Grand Vizier now? As far as I know, the Grand Vizier is staying further south of this region. Let's hope that my present will appease him and he will help us.
Oh, what beautifully woven material. Are these the clothes for the children by any chance? Ah, you truly have a great heart. God bless you.
Look at my ship. Your repair crane has done a splendid job. You too should bring your ship in for some repairs.
I do not care if the storm blew you here, or if you are part of the Occidental fleet that recently passed through these waters. You have entered the Honorable Sultan's realm without permission. I have seen so many unfamiliar faces lately. And you said you had something for me. The people are starting to talk about you, and I'm starting to trust you.
I've made some investigations into this mysterious illness afflicting our sovereign, and have discovered something truly monstrous. There is a plot afoot. There's still no concrete proof, but one thing is certain. The Emperor is to be overthrown.
Your true character is revealed by your actions. One of my ships was badly damaged when it ventured out into the storm to rescue some of those children you've been looking for. It is in urgent need of help.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted.
The trade sounds good to me. Have you come with goods to help with my ship? You have shown yourself to be honorable. By Allah, I believe those children will be safe in your hands. Take this ship as a token of my generosity. Perhaps you should ask Karim about the children. He owns the caravanserai here in the west, and sees and hears a great deal about what goes on here. The Grand Vizier seems to have a good heart, but now, bring these children to me. Don't worry. I will take these children in and attend to their physical and spiritual well-being.
A new
I don't want to be impolite, but I have only just recently upgraded this caravanserai. There is still so much to do. I have no time for idle chatter.
Game saved. Production has been disrupted.
Oh, yes.
The desert is inhospitable. We must build a Noria if we want to grow anything here. The Grand Vizier has sent you? Well, I am a trader. Make sure that some nomad settle down here to boost my business. Some house, a bazaar.
You have
My neighbors earlier on. Some of the children.
Now that everything is green and the nomads are adequately supplied, we should take the opportunity to build a spice farm, don't you think?
Orientals seem to have treated the children well, but they will surely feel better in familiar surroundings.
one of your plants has stopped producing goods. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted.
The Saracens developed Norias to enable them to survive in the desert. Look, the land is already becoming fertile. Getting the nomads to settle here is one thing. You should now ensure that they remain well-fed and happy.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Excellent.
spices will add a certain something to our oh-so-bland food. Let's expand this habit. That will increase our chances of finding the children.
Shukran! I thank you. Now that they are well fed and happy, the people will surely want to buy some more goods from me.
Ah, splendid. A certain level of civilization will definitely be an advantage while we're searching for the children.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Nothing can stop your settlement from growing. Production has been disrupted.
The first thing is to give the children a decent meal. A diet of dates. That can't be good. I have been observing your actions for some time now, and I have come to the conclusion that you are good, honest people. Let's discuss these missing children. You are not like those other foreigners who have recently been causing havoc in the Sultan's empire. I have therefore decided to help you. Hassan Ben Said and his corsairs turned up here recently. I expect they're involved in this kidnapping business. At any rate, a good deal.
I'm in charge here. In the way I see it, what goes on in my mind concerns no one. But this letter from the Grand Vizier, hand it over then. The Grand Vizier commands me to provide you with all the assistance you need. You, foreigners from the Occident, by Allah. I'll follow the Grand Vizier's orders. However, I will require the suitable recompense. Only then will I release the children. Here are the children, but what about my compensation? Then take them, by Allah, and this present too. The main thing is that I don't get into any more trouble with the Grand Vizier because of you.
My God, the children look so exhausted. Whatever happened to the poor souls? Ah, have you brought a token of your friendship?
You have a wider range.
Consider these building plans a gift from our population. By Allah, Hassan ben Said must release these children. I will make ships available to you. That will help make the Corsairs more amenable. Let the trading begin. Good. Very good. There's still... Good. Let's trade. Ha ha! There's still time. Don't forget that you can also count on the Oriental warships. I don't often receive visitors from the Occident. These children had to toil in a mine? Scandalous! I shall personally make sure that they recuperate fully. Who would have guessed there would be so many hungry mouths to feed here? There isn't much left to eat here. I don't suppose you would have a little bread?
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Now we have a much better chance in the fight against the Corsairs. The first patricians have settled down here. I'm convinced that things will now be much easier for us.
What's that wonderful smell? Could it be fresh bread? Oh, fresh, crusty bread. My mouth is watering. Oh, fresh, crusty bread. My mouth is watering at the... Is the goat's milk for the children? What a kind heart you have. A nice fresh drink will do the children good. Just a little something for the journey, and we'll get going. Oh!
Shipbuilding completed. Shipbuilding completed. Production has been disrupted.
Just look at these magnificent warships.
Shipbuilding completed. Ship ready. Your settlement is continuing to grow. Ship ready. Your water supplies are running out. Shipbuilding completed. Game saved. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Ship ready.
Have you come about the ship? With Allah's blessing, you will defeat Hassan ben Said.
You are looking for children? Well, we are all looking for something, aren't we, eh? For example, I am looking to pick a fight with you. So just clear off. Don't come snooping around here, unless you want to suffer further misfortune. You shouldn't poke your nose too deeply into other people's affairs. It might just be that you will go missing next. Just like those children.
I was afraid it wouldn't be that easy. We must devise a plan to free the children.
Hassan ben Said conducts many shady business transactions, but trafficking in innocent children. I can't just stand by and do nothing any longer. Bring me weapons, and I'll give you a boarding crew. Ah, have you brought weapons I can use to equip the boarding crew? Good. I pray to Allah that you will be successful in freeing the children.
We should set off immediately and rescue the children on board the Corsair ship.
Game saved.
Good Lord, we did it! Now let's hurry up and get these children away from here, before Hassan ben Said himself turns up here.
Those dreadful Corsairs. Just look how frightened the children are. I want to make them forget this horror.
I had an arrangement with that Furkas fellow, and now you're attacking my ships? This means war.
Those poor children. But their souls will heal when they hear the soothing words of our Lord.
I've been hurt! Your compatriots gave me those children as booty. So much for the Occidental word of honor. But I will not let you do me out of the children that are on my island.
That devil, Hassan Ben Sahid, is still holding some of the children prisoner. Let's destroy his ships. That'll make him think twice about refusing to hand them over.
May Allah punish me for treating a friend of the Grand Vizier in such a hostile...
Game saved. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Production has been disrupted. Your water supplies are running out. Ship ready.
See the goods on board your ship. A deal. A deal's a deal. Here's your powder keg.
Game saved. Corsairs are attacking your ship.
Correct.
Put up a really good fight.
Sunk Hassan Ben Sahid's fleet. He can't pose a threat to us anymore.
All right. Have you finally come to pick up the brats? Upon my Corsair honor, I was promised the ships carrying those children as booty. But my business partner has already been sent for. He'll come and sort the matter out in person.
And those appalling Corsairs never laid a hand on these innocent children? Bring them to me, so that I can see for myself.
Thank God. All the children have been rescued, thanks to your extraordinary dedication. I am most impressed. Lucius and Phorcas must be stopped. I don't like to bother the Emperor in his sickbed, but he needs to know how this crusade is being used as an excuse for this outrage. We must set off for the east immediately and stop Phorcas.
Nothing doing, Northborough. Your constant interference in his plans has been a thorn in Cardinal Lucius's side for long enough. I will ensure that you won't ever get in our way again. You're under arrest. And as for you, I'm not sure if I should pardon your naivety in following this traitor Northborough. You are released from your duties to the crusade. Cardinal Lucius will decide your punishment.
Enough, Phorcas. You have what you want. I shall not resist. I hope you enjoy Lucius's approval for your heroic deed. And you, don't worry about me. Only you can still turn the tide. Find the Emperor. Stop this war.
Huge warships drove their inexorable way southwards, heedless of the stormy seas. Marie d'Artois stood at the stern of the flagship. Straight and tall, Cardinal Lucius' red banner clenched firmly in her fist. It was she whom Guy Fawkes had assigned to command the fleet vanguard. A clever move. The knights and seamen worshipped Marie as a saint, for in her presence all were free of any doubt and fear. It would not be long before the Crusaders, armed to the teeth, would land on the shores of the Orient. The world teetered on the brink of disaster.
Soon the entire Crusader army will gather here. But until then, God will guide our swords. Let us prepare the path for the Crusaders so that we can thrust our way into the heart of the Saracen Empire. The time is finally upon us, my faithful knights. The first battle is at hand, but this is no time for dithering. With cross and sword we shall carry out God's will. Attack!
The Blonde Commander is launching an attack! We have no troops to defend us! Run! Take cover! Could Allah allow this disaster to befall us? We are only sparsely armed, and the Sultan's fleet is far away. I beseech you, stop this crusade! Pluck
Pluck up some courage and let us into your town. That's a load off my mind, and that's the truth.
Just look at all those refugees. They all want protection at my harbor, and the blazing sun is burning their skin. By Allah, can you at least help me get hold of some clothing for them? There doesn't seem to be anyone in your town who can produce leather clothing. Perhaps that will change once your town grows a little larger. Do come and sit down. You must be absolutely exhausted. Just a little something for the journey, and we'll get going. Here is your delivery. Thank goodness everything arrived down here in one piece.
Attack my faithful knights, for God and the Emperor!
By Allah! The Occidental fleet is attacking my plantations. But they're just simple date pickers, unarmed and unprotected. I beg you, help us! I hope the climb up to the monastery was not too arduous. Very well. I'll set off immediately. Heavens! I had completely forgotten how exhausting the path down to the valley can be. have here? We appear to have found someone who can manufacture leather jerkins. Hamdallah. Producing leather jerkins is an expensive business that also calls for lots of fresh water. But I believe there is an island with a river on it in the northeast.
There is a lack of company in your settlement.
Excellent.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Won't you give a couple of miserable souls shelter? That's a load off my mind, and that's the truth.
You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
Will you take these men and women to safety? Thank you. With Allah's blessing, I hope you will reach my harbor safely. Are these all the date pickers you were able to rescue? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. Who...
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Ha ha! Very foresighted of you to build this mine. You can produce top-quality salt from brine. Salt is essential for tanning. Do you have enough brine to start work yet? Enough! We must convince Marie d'Artois that this crusade is a mistake. My scribes have compiled a report about Fawkes's child trafficking. You should pick it up from my warehouse as soon as possible. Ah, I understand. The charcoal burner supplies the salt works with coal. By Allah, this report must be delivered to Madame d'Artois.
Production has been disrupted.
You have appointed a tanner. How wonderful! But of course! By Allah, this report must be delivered to Madame d'Artois. People would probably have preferred goats, but pigs will be fine too. Allah be praised. The first leather jerkins are underway. I trust you will let me have some for the refugees.
Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted.
Maybe you should get one of your ships to take a regular supply of leather jerkins to your population. I'm in full agreement.
Production has been disrupted.
Here you are. It's all written down exactly as it happened. Are these leather jerkins for the refugees? May Allah bless you. You have a heart of gold. Madame d'Artois' ships are still attacking the villages in this region. The constant stream of refugees shows no signs of abating. May Allah forgive me, but I don't have enough supplies to feed all of them. Please help. Take this island as a gift in return for your help. There must be a few nomads who can help you with your milk and date production. A bazaar and a few houses would be quite sufficient for them. The people are seeking my protection. I don't know how many more I can take in.
Shipbuilding completed.
My ships serve God alone.
Your people are suffering from hunger.
Marie d'Artois is so excited about this crusade that she is already launching raids all over the place. I keep hearing about new attacks on my people. I implore you, build some warships and help me defend my homeland.
Superb.
By Allah, you've done it. Madame d'Artois seems to be sparing this settlement because it is under your protection.
You have achieved a new city status. Production has been disrupted. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Production has been disrupted.
Oh, I am pleased. Have you brought dates and milk for the refugees? Shukran. You are a great help to me in these difficult times.
You're having ships built. So does this mean you're intending to take an active part in this crusade? Splendid.
Ship ready. Ship.
Thank you. Knowing you are on my side makes me feel slightly more secure. I hope the climb up to the monastery was not too arduous. One more sip for the road, then we must be off. I bought your delivery. Huh. What won't we do in the name of brotherly love? Ha ha! Can't you see how exhausted my donkeys are? Do come and sit down. You must be absolutely exhausted. I'll just load the goods onto the donkeys, then I'll set off. Here, your goods. The way becomes ever more arduous.
Production has been disrupted.
Excellent.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
What have you brought? A letter from that Grand Vizier. Your actions are making you turn from God.
Why would Allah let this happen? But perhaps there is a scrap of hope. Some of the refugees saw a corsair wreck. Might it be one?
Haven't you found anything yet? Bunch of amateurs. Too late. We must set sail. Come on.
Those ships. I wonder if they're after the flotsam from the wreck too. The crate contains the captain's logbook. But the entries are utterly incomprehensible. Even Al-Hakim, an old friend of mine, should take a closer look at this one.
Your water supplies are running out.
A corsair captain's logbook. Let's have a look. At first glance, I would say this is an old Bedouin dialect, but I would need to take a closer look at the entries first. A logbook has actually been written in an obscure Bedouin dialect. I was hoping to start transcribing it, but unfortunately I've run out of paper and indigo.
Allah be praised. I've just heard that someone skilled in the art of paper production has come forward. As I am sure you know, paper mills need plenty of water, so a river would be useful. Oh yes, and the nomads in your settlement mentioned that indigo thrives particularly well on that island.
Of the Crusader fleet seems to know what I've been helping with. There have been repeated sightings of warships on the coast recently. We are scholars, not fighters. May Allah help us! They're attacking again!
Join me to fight for the just cause, or prepare to meet your doom. You decide now.
Allah be praised. You managed to fend off the attack. But now, the Crusaders will just send for more ships.
Shipbuilding completed.
May Allah help us! They're attacking again!
What an outrage!
One of your ships was destroyed.
Allah be praised. We managed to fend off the attack. But now, the Crusaders will just send for more ships. May Allah help us. They're attacking again. Thank you for your protection. But now you'll need all your ships yourself. I understand that.
Ah, have you brought a token of your friendship? Your continuing efforts are to be rewarded with this title. Building a paper mill here was a wise decision. Excuse me, but I noticed your new paper mill, and I thought, in these difficult times, living under the constant threat of war, I would like to distribute some Bibles. Would you help me to manufacture them? The crop is ready. Praise be to Allah. Aha. What do we have here? The paper production is in full swing. And some indigo will also be ready soon. Marvelous.
Do you have the paper and indigo for my transcription? Excellent. The captain writes that there were originally 3 ships at sea. So, there were 2 more Corsair ships. The tempestuous seas caused the Corsair in the sister ship's crow's nest to lose his hold. It says in the logbook that the 3 Corsair ships were caught in that storm. A gigantic wave took hold of one of the ships and flung it onto a nearby island where it was dashed to pieces.
Guy Focus, not again. By Allah, that must be the reef where the Corsair ship was smashed to smithereens. Can you see the wreck anywhere? You're right. That must be the Corsair wreck. But Focus has gathered an entire fleet here. We'll need to help to drive him away. My shipyard builders believe that only Oriental warships stand a chance against Focus's ships. I'll build some and let you have them if you can supply me with war machines. Marie d'Artois' fleet is regrouping. The next attack is imminent. Quick! Bring me the strongbox and the key.
You have stumbled across another player.
The deliveries from my goat herds haven't arrived. I fear Madame d'Artois may have attacked their island. Could you just sail past the island in your warships and see what is happening? They're attacking. I beg you, you must intervene. Can't you see that those people are unarmed?
Join me to fight for the just cause, or prepare to meet your doom. Retreat! We shall return to the harbour. There are plenty of other islands where the Crusaders' encampment can be built.
I can't just leave these people here. Would you be so kind as to bring them here to me? Thank you. I pray to Allah that your voyage will be uneventful.
Production has been disrupted.
I thank Allah that you have arrived here unharmed. I shall put yourself in danger to rescue my people. Are you interested? Ah, you... Oh, yes. These people only just escaped with their lives. By Allah, we have to stop this injustice. Blasted sandstorm. We'll never find it like this. We'll come back later. The wreck! You found it! I can't believe a stormy sea could have hurled it so far into the desert. The storm has spread the cargo over the entire island. Now, the goods have been stowed away, but we didn't find what we were looking for.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
No, the goods have been stowed away, but we didn't find what we were looking for. No, the goods have been stowed away, but we didn't find what we were looking for. We have found Hassan Ben Said's key. There is a glimmer of hope that we may still be able to stop this war. The goods have been stowed away, but we didn't find what we were looking for.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
How lovely!
Production has been...
Have you brought a token of your friendship? Look upon my gesture as a sign of my trust in you.
Your water supplies are running out.
realize that common decency falls by the wayside in times of war, but the conditions in your town are reminiscent of Sodom and Gomorrah. No glass? My God in heaven! I wonder why a debtor's prison has to have glass windows. But I suppose the...
We heard of your generosity, so we just came here. As if our lot wasn't hard enough already.
Production has been disrupted.
You see, there's always someone who can help. Lovely. You've taken my words to heart.
Production has been disrupted.
Ah, so this is where the glass comes from. Hot in here, isn't it? Thank heavens. Now you can finally have that debtor's prison built.
Production has been disrupted.
Ha ha!
One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Production has been disrupted.
Marvelous.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
A fair trade.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Do come and sit down. You must be absolutely exhausted.
Build a debtor's prison before the wrath of God envelops you as it did in Pompeii. Ah, that's much better. As you can see, I was right. The bailiff really has his hands full.
Your water supplies are running out. Production has been disrupted. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
I must congratulate you. Life in this town is wonderful.
Ah.
Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted. Your island now houses noblemen.
I'm in full agreement.
Ah, is that them? Ah, is that them? Ah, is that them? Ah, is that them? The books. God bless you. These Bibles probably won't stop the crusade, but they might bring a few people to their senses.
Production has been disrupted.
Ah, have you brought the war machine? Wonderful! In that case, these ships are now under your command. Ah, you... The time has come. Destroy Focus's ships on the Pearl Reef. I have some picks. The time has come. Destroy Focus's ships on the Pearl Reef. May Allah protect you in this formidable task. Very commendable. But of course.
Oriental warships? It's hard to get you and that Grand Vizier out of the way once and for all. Such a disgrace.
The enemy is
You will pay for this one day.
An enemy has destroyed your ship.
You are playing with fire. I don't think this action will have no consequences. Oh, no.
By Allah! Focus can't stop us searching the wreck now. You did an outstanding job of leading the ships into battle. The strongbox! Allah has heard my prayers. Now, it shouldn't be long before we expose Focus's atrocities.
Don't expect to benefit from this victory. I'll tell Marie d'Artois that you've joined forces with the enemy and order her to destroy you.
One of your ships is being attacked. One of your ships is under fire. Enemy ships have been sighted in your territorial waters. One of your ships is being attacked.
Delightful.
The enemy is attacking one of your ships.
What an outrage! How could you?
The enemy is attacking one of your ships. One of your ships is under fire.
Are you unharmed? And do you have the strongbox and the key? May Allah bless you for your kindness to my people. I can't take this piece of evidence to Madame d'Artois. You must be joking. Don't be so hasty. Or do you want to be greeted by Marie's drawn sword? You come over here right now and make sure you hoist this white flag before you enter the lion's den.
The hour of my vengeance has come at last.
So, have you seen reason and come to take my white flag? Do come and sit down. Very good. And don't forget to hoist the flag before you enter Marie's harbor.
I shall receive you, but only because you are waving the white flag. A treaty. The Grand Vizier was telling the truth. This crusade was paid for with children suffering. Good heavens, how could I have been so wicked, so blind? I can't lead this crusade. At last the scales have fallen from my eyes. Focus is the serpent threatening to plunge paradise into depravity. Help me to right my wrongs.
So, you've taken up arms against us, my dear Marie. As you wish. The Crusader army that you were meant to be leading will now be your downfall.
I'll stop Focus, but you must assemble the ships and lead them into battle as one. That is the only way we can win. I've been hit. Can't fight anymore. It's up to you to finish it.
You helped me, so now I'd like to help you. I shall provide you with more warships from the Orient. Just...
Enemies have destroyed one of the ships in your fleet. One of your ships is under fire.
Don't think this action will...
Your ship is the target of enemy fire. One of your ships is being attacked. One of your ships was destroyed. Enemy. One of your ships is under fire.
Be careful. You are playing with fire. Such a disgrace.
Production has been disrupted.
You will pay for this one day.
Production has been disrupted.
Are you interested in precious items from... Astounding! Your ship is lying very low. The shipyard workers. Your ship is lying very low. The shipyard workers. Your ship is lying very low. The shipyard workers. Your ship is lying very low. The shipyard workers. Your ship is lying very low. The shipyard workers. Your ship is lying very low. The shipyard workers.
Production has been disrupted.
I must report back to the Sultan about the latest events. But the courier ship will have to get past the Crusader fleet. Kindly provide an escort for it. Will you protect my ship so that it can reach the Sultan safely? I shall inform the Sultan of your loyalty to the Alliance.
One of your
disgrace. Be careful. You are playing with fire. This action will have no consequences.
Allah be praised. The courier ship is on its way to the Sultan's palace. I pray that help will arrive soon.
One of your plans...
Allah is great. The courier has reached his destination. My ruler has sent ships to help us. A good deal.
You will pay for this one day.
One of your plans has stopped.
His action.
One of your ships is being attacked. One of your ships...
Such a disgrace.
One of your ships was...
You are playing with fire. Be careful. You are playing with fire. You will pay for this one. What? Won't give to down the
What? Everything has fallen to rack and ruin. The Crusader fleet defeated. My crusade is over. This is over, my enemies. Heretics, I'll hunt you down and send you to hell.
Flotsam and burning wrecks lined the coast. The air was thick with gunpowder and smoke. Guy Fawkes's fleet suffered a crushing blow. But the war was far from over. A mighty army under Cardinal Lucius' command was already on the march. Marie d'Artois was to pay for her change of heart with her life. Thus decreed Lucius, whose advance party would soon reach Marie's lands.
My fort! At last! We will be safe here, in the keep for now. But Lucius is hunting us, and is out for revenge.
Did you really think you could escape your fate? I shall wipe you off the face of the earth for daring to thwart my plan.
He is here! I am too weak. I cannot protect my people. You must do it for me. Save this city. Save our wretched souls. Lucius knows we have retreated to the keep.
Things are slowly but surely looking up for the city.
Lucius knows we have retreated to the keep. If the tower falls, it will be the end for us. Lucius must not get this far. We have little time left to make preparations. All the men who are fit for military service have gathered here at the keep. Assign your troops and build an encampment outside the city. We must rebuild the old city wall so that the population can barricade themselves in the city center if necessary.
Help! Enemy troops have landed. Thank God you're here. May we come aboard? God bless you. We just want to get away from here. Somewhere safe.
Don't worry about the city. It will be supplied by my ships. Oh, just hold the keep. Mobilize the troops! Surely you don't want to surrender to Cardinal Lucius without a fight.
Let me and my thugs get involved in the battle, damn it! I'll show that wolf in blood-red robes a thing or what? Am I just sit and do nothing while you come to help my little Marie? My murderous knaves and I are ready to teach this redcoat the meaning of fear!
Will we still be safe from the Cardinal? I really thought that was it for...
Game saved.
Let us build some additional watchtowers. We want Lucius to think God's heavenly host is upon him when he approaches.
Decamp!
Good. It will be difficult to penetrate these defenses. But we don't know how strong Lucius's army really is.
Cardinal's ships have attacked us, even though we were flying. You really brought us some ropes. We will never...
Let's now enter the encampment, so you can learn how to lead the troops. Lucius could launch his attack at any time.
This island is yours. Take what you want.
Watch your...
Our lives are now in your hands. Lead these men into battle against Lucius. May God watch over you and protect you. Lucius is approaching us from the south. The knights should, with God's help, these brave men will give Lucius a rough time if he tries to land here.
You think you can train these peasants to fight? How refreshingly naive.
A single encampment will never be able to stop Lucius. Increase the defense outside the city before Lucius can build a bridgehead on this island.
No one will be spared my vengeance. My knights will teach you what happens when you get in my way.
The enemy is advancing into your territory.
Thwart God's plans. My plans. Feel my wrath.
Enemy troops were sighted in the south. That must be Lucius's scout troops. The time has come to prove yourself. Lead my knights into battle. Annihilate the invader. Troops are fighting fiercely against the Cardinal's knights. But we have suffered many casualties. We must have some provisions to give the men a little boost. The knights are prepared to defend their homeland. Assemble them and post encampments outside the city gates.
An enemy has destroyed one of your trade buildings.
It is now in God's hands whether these men survive this battle in one piece.
You have worn the enemy down.
May God extend his merciful protection over you. Now, I am confident that I can entrust you with the fate of my people. The knights are prepared to defend their homeland. Assemble them and post encampments outside the city gates.
You were lucky.
A tasty drop in these somber times will boost the morale of both the soldiers and the population.
You have stumbled across another player.
Here! Those ships have driven us into a corner! Please help us! We have children here on board!
The knights are prepared to defend their homeland. Assemble them and post encampments.
You have saved our life! Take our ship as thanks. It's seen a good few years' service, but she's still a good ship.
This siege is dragging on, but our supplies are running low. We need supplies of weapons and war machines, or we are doomed. Let's hope that these walls bear up and protect us from Lucius's troops.
Game saved. Production has been disrupted.
The knights are prepared to defend their homeland. Assemble them and post encampments outside the city gates.
Your instructions? On the way.
Production has...
I am the beginning and the end.
With God's help, you managed to fend off Lucius's attack. Sooner or later, he will carry out his threats. The knights are prepared to defend their homeland. Assemble them and post encampments outside the city gates.
One of your...
Vision! The secluded beach behind the keep. The angels are commanding me to build a new warehouse there. My vision was a sign from God. My ships can now resume the supply of goods.
You defeated an enemy unit.
Let us use the war machines to build trebuchets and fortified towers. Perhaps these can stop Lucius.
worn the enemy down.
The knights are prepared to defend their homeland. Assemble them and post encampments outside the city gates.
Warning! What's your command?
How could you conduct this indelicate conflict on our very doorstep? As the representative of the noblemen in the city, I expect that you will at least keep it away from our houses.
The knights are prepared to defend their homeland. Assemble them and post encampments outside the city gates. Don't worry about the city. It will be supplied by my ships. The people are reporting to have seen men in black masks in the streets of the upper city. They must be spies sent by Lucius. You must apprehend them without delay. Spies have been caught, but they are refusing to talk. I am desperate to know what their mission was.
So, these are Lucius's spies. Weedy little rats. Come on, hand them over. This scum! No sooner than they set foot in my dungeon, they start singing like birds. Lucius has posted miners on your wall. Here, I'll show you where.
You're trapped. My knights will march into this town, along with every living creature in it.
Your instructions?
One of your plans.
Hope and pray that these troops will be enough to confront Cardinal Lucius. Just look at how Lucius's knights are rampaging among our warriors. That can only mean one thing. God has abandoned us.
I will wipe you off the face of the earth once.
Lucius's troops are preparing for combat. My God, he's marching towards the harbor. Lucius recruited Oriental miners. He wanted to dig under the city wall and blow it up. We must stop these malicious moles.
Ready!
Your troops were victorious.
Lucius's troops fight as though possessed. They will simply slaughter us.
You have won a battle. You defeated an enemy unit.
You are a thorn in my flesh, which must be ripped out.
Production has been disrupted. of your buildings is the target of an attack.
Grow stronger with each wave of attacks. We have no other option. Send word to Al-Zahir. Perhaps he will come to our aid.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
The ship is on its way. Let us pray that Al-Zahir reaches us in time. Fight as though possessed. They will simply slaughter us.
Expedition started.
Hold out a little longer. I'll be with you soon.
An inferno is destroying your settlement. An enemy has defeated you.
Crusaders are ripping into our troops. My God, we will never survive this.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
News. Of course I will come and help you. May Allah be with us, and may my ship soon be with you.
I am the beginning.
Production has been disrupted.
All aboard! I'll take you to safety.
Your troops were victorious.
I won't deny that you have made a valiant effort.
Good heavens! Lucius has gone completely mad. It's a miracle we got out of this hell alive. We must tell the Emperor what has happened. Maybe he will be able to stop Lucius.
Quite right. It smells like a cowshed in here, what with all these peasants. And all because of that warmongering cardinal.
As God is my witness, this is far from over.
A combined effort enabled them to evade Lucius's forces. Al-Zahir received the fugitives with open arms. The Grand Vizier's palace was like paradise, yet the peace was deceiving. Lord Northborough was still assumed lost, and in the absence of the Emperor, Lucius posed a deadly threat. So it was no surprise to anyone when, a few days later, the world teetered on the brink of disaster.
We are at the heart of our honorable Sultan's kingdom. We can now relax. Cardinal Lucius will not dare follow us here and attempt to enlighten us. Let us first take care of these refugees. They have suffered enough. But then, we should go and see your Emperor without delay. Allah is gracious. I have just found out that your ailing sovereign is reputed to have made camp very close to here. You must inform him of the Cardinal's machinations. We must ensure we have enough food for all the refugees. Could you please supervise the building of a date plantation?
You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
Many thanks. Madame d'Artois' refugees may have lost all, but they will not suffer from hunger. Ah.
Come along. Very good. With the Emperor? Impossible. Are you not aware that His Majesty is on his deathbed? He does not wish to see anyone, except perhaps a member of his family. There are rumors. The locals are talking about a dignitary from the Oxford.
I bring news from Madame d'Artois. She's trying to keep the Cardinal in check, but things are not looking good. We desperately need to replenish our supplies of goods.
An island has been sighted. You have discovered a building on an island. You have sighted new land.
Let the trading... Lovely.
There is a lack of company in your settlement.
Are these the supplies of goods for my lady? I thank you from the bottom of my heart, Merida.
Are you looking for Sal? How charming.
I have some egg. Ah.
Your settlement is continuing to grow. You have earned a new accolade.
Are you interested? Oh!
The sight of you all. Very pleasant.
We don't know this fellow Northborough, but we did find this message in a bottle. It will be useful to you. Milk. Ah, you brought it. Give it to us quick. You brought what we asked you for. We will give you the message in the bottle.
If this message can lead us to Lord...
Allah be praised. Now you can satisfy those witches and our people as well. Shukran, take this ship. You will need it to transport the carpets or the necessary goods to your settlement. Build a road to the alchemist's tower. Then you can ask them for advice.
Are you looking for Sal? Excellent!
Build a road to the alchemist's tower. Then you can ask them for advice. Have you come to express your devotion to me?
You have...
Efforts will not go unrewarded. Ah, you... Yes.
Message. How interesting. May I? Ah! This is so simple that a child could work it out. It has been written by a certain Northborough. Says he's being held captive by the assassins.
We have to rescue poor Richard. However, the assassin's fortress is said to be unassailable. Oh,
This is the situation. If we want to free Lord Northborough, then we must know everything about his prison. Envoys, as well as nomads, love adorning the floors of their tents or houses with colorful carpets. We should start making these noble works of knotted art. Ah, you have the indigo for the map. Splendid. have some exceptional good. Very commendable. Hamdallah. At last we can draw up the map of the assassin's fortress.
An island was successfully mapped.
Come here with the map. If we put our heads together, we may think of a way to free Richard. Did you really manage to create a map of Al-Rashid's fortress? So this tower is Richard's prison, and it is heavily guarded. Oh my goodness. However are we to get the poor man out of there?
Minus! Allah is great. You could dig a tunnel and secretly free Lord Northborough from the prison tower. But there are too few volunteers here willing to undertake such a dangerous task. If we want envoys to volunteer to help rescue Lord Northborough, then we must have something to offer them. Right?
News from my lady. The Cardinal appears to be weakening, but the continuing bad weather is creating difficulties for Madame d'Artois. She...
My people are very devout. We pray 10 times a day. Let us build a mosque to ensure that the envoys we need so urgently will move in here more quickly. Are you trying to assure me of your high regard? Your generosity will bear fruit one day. Ah, you... Superb.
The connection to a neutral building has been broken.
Excellent. This quartz is of the highest quality. Great! The mosaic makers will soon be able to start work. Ah, the mosaic makers have moved into their workshop. Wonderful!
Metals. Now I know. It works like this, and it's going to be amazing. No.
Let the trading... Excellent!
Do you require one of my... A real blessing.
Superb.
Without your support, my lady will not be able to hold out against the Cardinal.
A new island has been sighted.
You have them? The metals, I mean? Did you get them? Yes. Yes, everything is here. I can now start with my experiment. Oh, yes. 1,000 thanks.
Are you interested? Lovely.
The sight of you, Warm. Hallelujah.
Splendid! Some excellent carpets will be made using this silk. Fantastic! The carpet knotter will soon start work, inshallah. Astounding!
Are you looking for... But of course.
Do you intend this as a token of your appreciation? Your generosity will let the trading... How lovely! This mosque was urgently needed here. Now we are sure. This mosque was urgently needed here. Now we are sure to see many envoys making their way here, inshallah.
envoys now also live in your city.
Oh! More and more people are moving here. If only we could offer them good coffee to welcome.
Many envoys have settled down, and you therefore receive new ascension rights.
But of course! Ah! You... Allah be praised! Enough volunteers have come forward who are prepared to take part in the mission to rescue Lord Northborough. It is time. We can now attempt to free Lord Northborough. Excellent.
Warning!
Oh, yes! These are first-class coffee beans. Delightful. Lovely. Excellent. Splendid. Marvelous. Yes. Oh, I am pleased.
A vision. We had a vision about you. Yes, indeed. But the image is cloudy. A crystal ball would give a clearer picture. Would you help us?
Good. It's a deal. But of course. Wonderful. I can almost smell the aroma of freshly roasted coffee already. How lovely! Good. A good deal. I'm in full agreement. Are you interested? Ah.
Do you require one of my... Marvelous.
Ha ha! Very commendable. Excellent. I'm in full agreement.
You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
A fair trade.
Game saved.
The trade sounds good to me. How lovely! Good. Quite. Splendid. Good. It's a deal. Oh, yes. astounding.
Ah, there you are. And now you want to know your future. Give me the ball, sisters. The picture is becoming clearer. A house built of stone, water, many ships,
The sight of you, War. How charming.
Good. Very good. Do you intend this effort will... Good. Let... Good. Very good. Superb.
Yes? It shall be done. Yes?
Oh, I am pleased. Oh, I am pleased. Excellent.
Are these the goods Madame d'Artois requested? I thank you. I will return to my lady immediately. By the way, you will find one or two things stored in my warehouse. Do...
Your orders?
The assassins are nowhere to be seen. But they are masters of disguise. We must be on our guard. We should build a bridgehead which we can retreat to if anything goes wrong. Build a...
Your orders?
We need a tunnel directly under the prison tower. If Allah wills, then the assassins will not notice us, and you can free your friend.
I can guess what you are planning. Bear in mind, however, that since the very day this fortress was built, not one...
How lovely!
Are those voices outside my door? I'm in here! This way! No, please, don't go away, please! No!
Your orders? Deploy!
Oh, you have saved me. Oh, heaven, I thank you. When I noticed where Forecast was taking me, I almost abandoned hope. But I knew I could rely on you.
Warning! I'm sure that your friend will feel much more at home now. But of course.
Game saved.
Yes!
A fair trade. I'm in full agreement.
We have found your tunnel. It has collapsed, and it damaged the foundations of our fortress in the process. I forgive you for taking him back. But the least you can do for us now is to obtain some building material for us. These materials, can we repair our fortress with them? By Allah, your debt is repaid. I have no more quarrel with you. You could do me a favor. The damage to the foundations of our fortress wall is greater than we first thought.
Very commendable. Oh, yes.
And have you brought everything for coffee? Shukran. Strong coffee will revitalize our spirits.
A fair trade.
We are here at last.
My God!
Your Majesty, your strange illness. It's all a devilish plot. Cardinal Lucius had you poisoned to seize power for himself. There is, however, hope. I have done some research, and this treacherous poison can be cured. We have it! Hildegard and I have found a remedy that might help the Emperor.
What's this? A letter? Give it to us! Give it to us! The essence of life. Preparation. Without the exact recipe. Oh! It's gone! The recipe's been stolen! Sisters! It's action! Yes! Yes! Curse the thief! The villain! Bring the recipe back to
For no reason at all!
It has been found, sisters! Bring us the recipe! Quick! Quick! We feel it! You have the recipe! Give it to us! Look! At last we have it back! Harry Battles, Tale of Salamander.
There is an old legend of a mighty emir. He was said to possess a black pearl. It is said that this still is buried in a secret chamber under a tower.
Good. Feel free to come and... I'd have no objection to it. I regularly... Oh, yes.
One of your plans.
But of course.
What? For juices? What for? Oh, I see. Those poor juices. But of course. Now, there is, however, one teeny-weeny problem. I don't have the ingredients.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Are you trying to assure me of your high regard?
You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
Your generosity will bear fruit one day.
Yes! Let's go!
You are here because of these, 4 juices. That's right. Oxidize the iron. Where's the silver? Ah, here. And now, liquid gold. Ready?
Delightful.
What's your wish? Attack!
What incredible luck! The miners have actually found the Black Pearl.
poured into the ailing Emperor's mouth.
Cardinal Lucius is pushing relentlessly forward. He is a...
I'd have no objection to it. I like it. I regularly acquire. I like it. The doors of my store. Of course.
Ah, have you brought a token of your friendship? Your generosity will bear fruit one day.
I hope you find what you're looking. How delightful.
Do you intend this as a token of your appreciation? The trade sounds good to me.
Shipbuilding completed.
Good. Very good.
I'd be delighted. Superb.
Game saved. One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Shipbuilding completed.
Feel free to come and... Fabulous!
Good. It's a deal. Delightful.
Shipbuilding completed.
A fair trade.
Do you want to make these ships available to Madame d'Artois? 1,000 thanks. Now there is just a glimmer of hope that we can stand firm against the Cardinal.
How lovely. Very commendable.
You actually did it! And at the 11th hour. Now, give me the file.
Your Majesty, please, do not speak now. You are too weak. You must rest. Things are getting better.
So close up.
Forgive our hasty departure. But by God, we have to hurry to Marie's aid. We must stop Lucius.
Lucius was preparing to strike the final blow. The departure from the Emperor's sickbed could be delayed not a day longer. Would he recover from the treacherous poison that had so weakened his mind and body? Or was it already too late for any hope of recovery? These and other somber thoughts plagued Lord Northborough and his followers as they sailed home in despair.
My God, you're home. There's hardly anything left of it. How did Lucius lay waste to everything? In any case, you cannot stay here. Let us sail on to the cathedral city.
Have pity. Show some compassion.
My city. My cathedral. What have you done, Lucius? This is madness. You won't get away with this, I swear it.
God has listened to my prayers. You are both here. But I have failed. My knights and I are deploying everything we have against the enemy. But Lucius is simply too powerful. Forgive me.
Northborough, I thought you were rotting in the Orient with the Emperor. Imperial Cathedral will make me the highest power in the Church. My crusade will take place.
Perhaps we can take the wind out of Lucius's sails by finishing our cathedral first. There are still a few ruins. We must hurry. What's this? The plants that were supplying the building material have ceased production. This is surely the work of Lucius. Please make sure that everything is running smoothly. I thank you with all my heart. These goods are desperately needed at the cathedral construction site.
There is a lack of company in your settlement.
Please make contact with Madame d'Artois and the Grand Vizier. We'll only stand a chance against Cardinal Lucius if we join forces. We need a vast quantity of tools for the cathedral construction. Please make sure that we are supplied with more tool makers. Look, the people are stealing building material to rebuild their houses. Although I sympathize with them, absolutely all of that building material must be taken to the... Look, The people are stealing building material to rebuild their houses. Although I sympathize with them, absolutely...
Our combined efforts for this city are bearing golden fruit.
Don't send us away. We won't cause no trouble, promise.
Beg-
What? We can stay? That's top, that is.
You call that your tool's production? You should give up now, and at least save yourself a vestige of honor.
Forgive me for not being able to help you with your building projects. Some of my ships are missing, and I fear the worst. Would you go and search for any survivors?
When I look around me, oh, it breaks my heart to see everything in ruins. Is it foolish to hope that one day my city will once again shine as magnificently as before? The new toolmakers' workshops are now operational. Oh, excellent. That will really push things forward.
Allah be praised. The men have been rescued. Please allow them on board. A doctor should examine them to see they are in good health. Shukran. 1,000 thanks. You know, the men you saved are first-class construction workers. As their health has not suffered from their ordeal, I will send them to you to help you build the Imperial Cathedral. Marvelous.
Land sighted. You have a wider range of buildings available to you.
Thank God that you are here at last. My hasty departure was in vain. By the time I got here, Cardinal Lucius had already razed everything to the ground. I cannot even rebuild my city.
You have sighted new land. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Oh, Al-Zahir is sending us some construction workers to help us. Wonderful! This will speed things up immensely.
Heathen workers are to help to build a Christian house of God. I must.
I entreat you, send the master builders back to work. Lucius won't allow his people to rest either.
Are you indeed willing to let me have this building material? You are a true angel. Meanwhile, I have been able to resume my tools production, and I will send you what I can spare. Once again, I come before you as a supplicant. My people are so cold and hungry that it breaks my heart to see them. Please, show your compassion and help me again.
Don't send us away. We won't cause no trouble, promise. What? We can stay? That's top, that is.
I've named one of my children after you.
I entreat you, send the master builders back to work. Lucius won't allow his people to rest either. Some dubious characters have been sighted in the city. Spies sent by Lucius, no doubt. We must catch them before they can wreak havoc. You have the spies? Excellent. Who knows what they were planning? Time is of the essence. We must be the first to finish our Imperial Cathedral. Of course, we must not forget to supply an adequate quantity of stone. The cathedral should be built to last forever, after all. The cathedral construction is using up more money than we have coming in. If we're not careful, the city coffers will soon be empty, and Lucius will get what he wanted. I've just received this letter from Abbess Hildegard. The Emperor. He's cured. At least a little good news in these somber times. I've just received this letter from Abbess Hildegard. The Emperor. He's cured. At least a little good news in these somber times. Just received this letter from Abbess Hildegard. The Emperor. He's cured. At least a little good news in these somber times.
Come no nearer. I have learnt that Lucius's spies are loitering in my city. Help me arrest them. I don't want him to know about our trade. Thank God those debauched spies have been uncovered. Now we can food and clothing. God bless you. I can now rebuild my city and deploy a fleet against Cardinal Lucius. Allow me to thank you by giving you this wondrous object as a present.
You have found a way to reduce the maintenance costs for the cathedral construction site. That'll boost our balance.
The current construction phase of your monument is...
Work has progressed more quickly than anticipated. We can't afford to rest on our laurels, though. The wall construction of the Imperial Cathedral is progressing very well, but there is still so much to do before the topping out ceremony. You've no time to lose.
How could you build the foundation for the walls so quickly? This is the devil's work. Your stone production is pathetic. I already have enough resources to build a second Imperial Cathedral.
The first-class master builders from my homeland have just arrived, but their ship was ambushed, and they escaped with nothing but their lives. Please help me provide them with some food and clothing at least.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Excellent. Our stone supply should be secured for the time being. I wonder if Cardinal Lucius is this far-sighted.
Production has been disrupted. There is a lack of company in your settlement. New buildings are ready to be built.
I entreat you, send the master builders back to work. Lucius won't allow his people to rest either.
I rushed here as quickly as I could, you must believe me. Yet when I arrived, Cardinal Lucius had already razed the entire area to the ground.
Production has been disrupted. Production has been disrupted.
One of my ships is missing, and now I had a vision in which it sank into the ocean. Please help me save the cargo at least. It is...
I have no cause for complaint, although I'm hardly jumping for joy.
Are the goods on board your ship destined for me? These master builders are true experts at their craft. I will gladly hand them over to you if it would help you beat Cardinal Lucius.
Marvelous.
Production has been disrupted.
Are you only just blast furnaces? You don't must think you can beat me like that, do you?
Your people are longing for company.
Those production sites do need space, don't they? But please don't forget ships and trading routes to collect the goods. I entreat you, send the master builders back to work. Lucius won't allow his people to rest either. Will you fulfill an old man's wish and rebuild this city to its former size? The Grand Vizier is now sending us his master builders too. How delightful! We'll now be able to complete the next construction phase in no time at all.
How desperate must you be to bring Oriental master builders all the way here?
An island was sighted. There is a lack of company in your settlement.
Cardinal Lucius has slipped into madness. How else can we explain his actions? I pray to Allah that we are able to prevent the worst.
Were you able to locate my ship's whereabouts?
Some dubious characters have been sighted in the city. Spies sent by Lucius, no doubt. We must catch them before they can wreak havoc. You have the spies? Excellent. Who knows what they were planning?
Have you really managed to salvage my cargo? Thank you. The ship may be lost, but the cargo is safe and sound. This precious object was also among the cargo, and it will be of great service to you when you build your cathedral. voices. They said the Cardinal does not act in God's will, that he must be destroyed by my own hand. I will gladly bear this burden, if you will help me do it. Your arrival is a sign.
The trade sounds good to me.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Please don't send us away again. We ain't got nowhere else to go. What? We can stay? That's top, that is.
What's this? Ah, this will increase productivity in the glass furnaces. Excellent.
There is a lack of company in your settlement.
The cathedral construction site is consuming vast quantities of goods. I know, but we must finish the building first. Nothing else matters.
Is that the delivery of goods for my shipyard? God shall reward me. I must start building my fleet immediately. My ships have no weapons. I cannot produce them in time without you. Please help.
Your water supplies are running out. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
The cathedral should also contain splendid stained glass windows. We should build up a supply in advance. After all, this building material is extremely fragile. Some dubious characters have been sighted in the city. Spies sent by Lucius, no doubt. We must catch them before they can wreak havoc. You have the spies? Excellent. Who knows what they were planning?
Are these the weapons that will send Cardinal Lucius before? God bless you. Any goods we can spare shall be yours.
Shipbuilding completed. Production has been disrupted.
A letter from His Majesty, the Emperor. I thank God. He's already on his way here with his fleet.
Oh, yes.
Please don't send us away.
That's a load off my mind, and that's the truth. Oh, yes.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
Have you lost your senses? You want to demolish one of our most important buildings? God preserve us. Workers are celebrating the topping out on the construction site, thanks to your generous efforts. Hope is returning. We have completed the bulk of the work, but Lucius is still breathing down our necks. Our Imperial Cathedral must be finished first, whatever the cost.
You have already completed this level of construction. I will have to make those lazy dogs on my construction site get a move on.
Allah only knows how the Cardinal could have done it. He has persuaded even Al-Hakim to cooperate with him. He is surely not helping him voluntarily. But I have an idea as to how we could put a stop to it.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods. Another player's settlement has advanced to become a metropolis. Production has been disrupted.
What a pleasure to see you again despite these terrible times. If Allah wills it, I will finally be able to repay my debt to you. Yalla, yalla! The caravan is on its way. Shukran, a million thanks.
By Allah, you are here at last. Take this strongbox. Ibn al-Hakim of the Academy of Wisdom will know what to do with it. Ibn al-Hakim must receive this strongbox immediately. But watch out. Cardinal Lucius has seized the entire island and controls the harbor.
The cathedral construction site is consuming vast quantities of goods. I know, but we must finish the building first. Nothing else matters.
The camels need to be fed before
Will you fulfill an old man's wish and rebuild this city to its former size? As far as I can tell, the new glass furnaces are already in operation. Wonderful. Cardinal Lucius will be green with envy when he sees the windows in our imperial cathedral.
My animals are exhausted. Please give them a little time to recover. Ah, what a pleasure to see you again despite these terrible times. If Allah wills it, I will finally be able to repay my debt. The caravan will set off as soon as the goods are loaded, sire. I am forever in your debt. I have never forgotten that you were once willing to help me. Now, I might... So, you still don't want to take me up on my generous offer? Excellent. But don't ask where I obtained this flag belonging to the Cardinal. The important thing is that it will...
Ha! What a cunning plan! Raising the Cardinal's colours. I pray to God that you're able to deliver Al-Sahir's strongbox.
One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
A sealed strongbox for the scholars. From whom? And what is in it?
Lovely!
Very well. I shall have it delivered to Ibn al-Hakim.
Well done for delivering the strongbox to the Academy. This situation shall not continue much longer now.
The desert is like a hungry animal. When unleashed, it devours everything in its path. You don't believe me? Then see for yourself.
What was that? Saracen devils worked to delay the completion of my imperial cathedral. You and your folk have hatched this plot. We shall make you pay for it.
Yusuf ben Ibrahim's tome contains the sum total of all...
I am finally master of my own fate.
I have very good intuition where people are concerned. And this cardinal is as power-hungry as he is brutal. Take care. The camels will reach you in the blink of an eye, inshallah.
We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows.
am forever in your debt.
Things are slowly but surely looking up for this city.
Shipbuilding completed.
What a ghastly illness. You must have caught it when you held the Emperor's hand in his deathbed.
The signs of this illness are the same as those shown by our Emperor.
Is that Cardinal behind this terrible illness? But Allah is merciful. I recently visited these witches and, alhamdulillah, acquired the last drops of the essence of life. So, do you want to acquire this miraculous remedy? This remedy will cure all your...
The people are rampaging through the streets. Shipbuilding completed.
The essence of life from the witches of the old tree? This is our salvation!
Your people are longing for company.
Some dubious characters have been sighted in the city. Spies sent by Lucius, no doubt. We must catch them before they can wreak havoc. We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows. You have the spies? Excellent. Who knows what they were planning?
Ah, you are here. Take this tome. This is what the Cardinal so desperately wanted to take from us.
Production has been disrupted.
We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows.
I have very good intuition where people are concerned. And this gardener is as power-hungry as he is brutal. Take care. Yalla, yalla! The caravan is on its way.
Shipbuilding completed.
Shukran, a million thanks.
The moment the opportunity arises, I will send a ship to the Honorable Sultan. When he finds out what is happening here, he may come and support us, inshallah.
Production has been disrupted.
What an incredibly precious tome on architecture. Let's see. Yes.
Your tome will be just as useless in your attempt to overtake me as all your other feeble ploys.
Your island now.
Oh, yes. Superb.
dubious characters have been sighted in the city. Spies sent... I can't wait for the new delivery. You have the spies? Excellent. Who knows what they were planning?
Production has been disrupted.
My city. My city. It's almost as beautiful as before. My heart is genuinely moved by your kind actions. I shall be eternally grateful to you. We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows.
Won't you give a couple of miserable souls shelter? What, you're opening the city gates for us? I'll never forget you.
Some dubious characters have been sighted in the city. Spies sent by Lucius, no doubt. We must catch them before they can wreak havoc. We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows. You have the spies? Excellent. Who knows what they were planning? We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows.
You have sighted new land.
We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows.
The aristocracy longs for living conditions befitting their rank.
Yes, you could learn a great deal about sailing. We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows. We mustn't give up now. I've received information that my cousin the Emperor is on his way here with his fleet.
Production has been disrupted.
Some dubious characters have been sighted in the city. Spies sent by Lucius. We must catch them before they can wreak havoc. We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows. We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows. You have the spies? Excellent. Who knows what they were planning?
delightful.
We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows. We're almost there. We can finish before Lucius, as long as we don't run out of glass for the windows.
A player has discovered your settlement.
My God, we've done it! The Imperial Cathedral is actually finished. That I should see it happen. Let's hope we've foiled Cardinal Lucius's plans.
What? No, it cannot be. How can your Imperial Cathedral already be finished? You cheated! Yes, that must be it. I will make you pay for this.
Northborough, my dear cousin. We have you and your friends to thank for our recovery. Now all those loyal to the crown will be rewarded, and those who were so self-seeking shall be punished. We are handing over command of the Imperial fleet to you. Destroy Lucius!
Yes.
And now for you, Lucius. We accuse you of high treason. This crusade was neither ordered nor authorized by us. As you are a man of the church, it rests with the Pope to judge you, but we will make sure that you arrive safe and sound. Attack, my friends!
You misunderstand, Majesty. I am not the one guilty of high treason. Northborough, your own flesh and blood, and his accomplices are the culprits. I shall prove it to you by annihilating them all.
A vision. I see you, face to face with Lucius. You are engaged in a bitter struggle. Alone. It appears to be God's will that you destroy the Cardinal, not me. So be it.
of your ships has been sunk. Enemy ships have been sighted in your territorial waters.
Pursuing my fleet! My ships have suffered heavy damage. Some have already been sunk. Oh, in God's name, help!
Destroy one of the ships in your fleet. Your ship. One of your ships is being attacked. Production has been disrupted.
What demon has possessed Lucius? He's attacking ships in my harbor. His thirst for blood knows no bounds. Please, come and help! Quickly!
Make your peace with God.
One of your ships is under fire. Destroyed your ship. One of your ships is being attacked.
The Cardinal's fleet is smashed! Well then, we never doubted for a moment that you are up to the task.
That was a close shave. But we lost so many.
May Allah bless you. You have driven the Red Devil from my harbor. I owe you an enormous debt.
As we have just learned, Lucius managed to escape, Track the traitor down once and for all and bring him to us immediately.
You have discovered a new island. One of your plants has stopped producing goods.
We'll roll for this.
Production has been disrupted.
Let us bury the past. I forgive your ignorance. When you let me go, the Emperor must hear nothing of this.
Let the traitor know that he must answer for his actions. Well now, you are among one of the most loyal vassals in my realm. We shall not forget what you have done.
You are mistaken. It is not I who give your power. It is these heathens, and all those who support them. You should thank me rather than banish me.
Silence, Lucius! You think we don't know you had us poisoned to seize power? You will be held responsible for your actions. However, you, my friends, have shown yourselves to be loyal vassals of our realm. Accept our thanks.
Your Majesty, I am honored, but I cannot accept the credit for all that was done. In truth, it was more my protege here who united the people and prevented even worse things from happening.
Lord Northborough is right. I almost allowed myself to be fooled. I would have been dragged into a war that was not God's will. It is thanks to you alone that it didn't come to that.
Indeed, it was Allah, in his infinite wisdom, who brought you to us. You have done so much for us. But what is the gratitude of an old man compared to that of the mighty and honorable Sultan?
Salam alaikum. My Grand Vizier has told me everything.
I owe you my humble gratitude for having stopped this crusade. Let us take recent events as a warning that this should never happen again.
The mass goes here.